Hello again, I am Jim Bob and welcome back to F1 Manager 24 Creative Team Career here on the BC with Cadillac. Just 4 rounds of the championship to go here in Season 2. Tonight we're heading to the United States for the Las Vegas Grand Prix. So round 17. I know it says round 16 on the video. We'll change that later. But it is Las Vegas round 17 tonight. It's the penultimate sprint as well. We have one more sprint weekend after this, and that's in 2 races time at Mexico. But I think we've got a really good chance of some points again today. It will be a chilly evening though. Ambient temperature is 18 degrees. That's definitely warmer than Friday. As you can see, it's only 6 degrees for Friday. But it does, on our data prep email, suggest it's going to be a cold weekend. So maintaining tyre temp could be tricky. That means hard tyres are going to need at least a high push, maybe a full-on sprint push, a full-on attack mode push to keep the temperature in them. Hopefully softs and mediums will function without needing to be pushed, but we shall see how that goes in the sprint. I suppose that will be our data set. Let's have a quick look at how we are going in. Hamilton going in with full enthusiasm, Valtteri going in with some positivity, Javi being a miserable bugger as he always is. As far as the car goes, we're at the point now where when this chassis finishes, that's probably it now for parts, unless it's something quick and cheap like a wing. Not going to make any more chassis or suspensions or side pods. If we now need to roll back because we don't have enough parts, we'll be rolling Valtteri back and just making sure that our best car is in the hands of Lewis Hamilton, who has hands down proved that he is the more capable driver when it comes to challenging for points this season, as is evidenced in the driver standings by the fact that Hamilton has scored 78 points and unfortunately Valtteri has chipped in just 11. Not been a stellar season for Valtteri, but Lewis has certainly done what we are paying him an extortionate amount of money for. He's been getting in there, getting the points on a much more consistent basis, and let's not forget, he got us our first ever win. So, very pleased with the results, just not quite how much it's costing me to do it. We need to start raising money, which is why we're going to stop building parts. We've got 3.7 mil, but that's going straight on research for next season. Once we come back from Vegas, so we need to start building up a supply of cash. Once we go another couple of days into November, we're about to lose $1 million. So the money we make tonight is to cover off that loss and see if we can end up with a net of just over 4 mil. Hopefully we will. So let's set our targets. 18th for both. There we go, and we are just about ready. Evening Daniel, evening Dino. Hello to anyone else who's lurking in the chat as well. Let's head to Vegas.
Welcome to the Silver State of Nevada for the Las Vegas Grand Prix. The track here is a high-speed street circuit that takes in the lights and the sights of this spectacular Sin City. Drivers will take on over 1 mile of the Las Vegas Strip, racing flat out past all the glamour and glitz it has to offer.
This weekend will be taking a slightly different form, as we have the addition of a thrilling sprint race thrown into the mix.
It's shaping up to be a great weekend, so don't go anywhere.
Okay, just the single practice session to get the cars tuned up Vegas is normally 16 laps if you want to go for 2 runs. We're going to try and go for the whole session. So we want to go with, I think, 38 laps of fuel. We haven't changed the engine parts again. I keep forgetting to do that. Alright, let's do it now. So 45% on the engine. Use the older ERS. And we'll go with that gearbox. Moving over to Valtteri's car. We'll go with the 34 engine. The 7% ERS. And we'll have to go with that gearbox. Alright, let's get the setups on the car. So, very low downforce. We want to go probably with a 10.5 on the rear. I'm going to bring the front down to something like a 1. Going to go with a 1.9 on the roll bar. Bring this down a little bit. Let's go with that. We'll push that up just a little bit. And what do we want to do with Lewis? Something slightly different. Let's go with a 0.5 on the front. Again, we'll go with a 10.5 on the rear. Again, we'll go with a 1.9. But we're going to increase this just a little bit. And we're going to increase this a bit more as well. Like that. Now let's see if either of those is right or if it's something more in the middle.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Green light.
Slightly new look for us tonight as well. Running a gold livery.
Radio check.
Copy, loud and clear. And we need a good warm-up on the brakes.
Yep.
Radio check. Yep, radio's very good for us.
And let's speed them up.
That temperature okay?
And try to work on your front tires.
They're still the same.
So ambient air temperature, as you can see, is about 7 degrees. Track temperature is below 10 degrees.
Here, and Mick Schumacher is apparently involved. Now this happened as they arrived at turn 12. And that's the moment the car plows into the wall. Well, following a crash like that, it'll be important now to ensure that any debris is cleared from the scene.
Yeah, a little
As for the team back in the garage,
tricky for Mick there, trying to avoid the Williams.
watch.
Maybe squeezed a little bit, but we do see drivers making a mistake at that corner quite a lot here in Vegas. We have got some rookies on the field again. Let's see. Nagel's in for
That's
Red
the
Bull.
car field.
Yes.
Anyone else? Is it just him?
Copy.
No, we've got Victor Martin and we've also got Kasper Stuka running as well. Just those three today. Everyone else running their main drivers. And we have our feedback. Let's have a look. Antonelli's fault escalates, so Mick's actual wing damage and some other structural damage to the car. That is an engine issue escalation for Antonelli, so that part will get changed out. We're at 92 and 91. That's close. That's not bad. We'll leave them out. We'll let them continue. Track temperature's climbing up to 16 degrees, and that has got the tyres in the window. So there is an opportunity here for the hards to actually function without needing a push. That is really good news. Because that means that we could really go quite long on these tyres in the Grand Prix if we needed to. Evening, Wayne.
Temps, okay?
We need to work on the tires, keep the temperature on the tires.
Tyres down to about 50% on 25 laps. They'll easily do the session. Back into the window again as the track temperature climbs back up again. I do wonder if it's going to fluctuate this much on race day. Today is very much the coldest day forecasted for the weekend. Of course, we are running our brand new chassis tonight, which is why our car part knowledge is down at 88%. That's our final upgrade for the season to help reduce drag by about 4-5%.
Okay, and checkered flag.
We've got ourselves up to 60%, plus we'll have this in lap to go as well. So we'll probably hit 61, maybe 62% on our track knowledge by the time we actually get into the garage. session won't end completely until Albon crosses the line. And he's only just turning onto the strip now.
And box, this one, box, pit confirmed.
So let's whiz through. And there we go. Right, we have penalties for Albon and Iwasa this weekend. And Stuka, which is actually Ocon. So 3 cars with penalties so far. They won't affect the sprint now, will only affect the main Grand Prix. Speaking of the sprint, it's time for us to get ready for sprint quali.
Welcome everyone, qualifying for the sprint awaits us, and we're raring to get going.
So, some minor changes that we can potentially make. Let's take a look. Okay, I'll come back to this car. Let's see. This one is a little bit more clearly defined. So I need to move the front wing. That way we'll get some movement here on the rear wing. I'm going to probably drop the front wing down. Go to a 0. Let's bring that back. I need to find 8%. Ooh, excuse me. I'm not sure which way to go with my toe here. I'm going to go there, I think. On that side. Alright, let's swap out the parts. Engines are starting to see a little bit more reduction in power than I would like. But it's not the end of the world. Not yet. What do I want to do with Hamilton? I need to find 9% here for Hamilton. Which makes me think maybe that should actually be a 2.8. No, I'm not convinced by that change. Try that. See if that works. Car setup. We've just done the car setup, haven't we? Engine parts. Good evening, Farah. All right, we're prepped. We're ready. Send them out.
Four seconds. 3, 2, 1. Green light.
So Hadjar will be first on track. We're bringing Hamilton out behind Liam Lawson. A lot of cars out a lot earlier than I was expecting to see, actually. Normally there's a little delay at the beginning of the first session of sprint quali. You know, I wouldn't expect to see that many cars out this early on a dry qualifying run. I wonder if the track temperature is about to go down. No real way to know. It definitely looks like it's going to increase here. So Valtteri might be able to get a slipstream here off the back of Hadjar. They're certainly going to give one to Schumacher. Hamilton might get a slipstream off the back of Albon and is likely to give one to...
Mode push. You are good to go.
Is that Bortoletto or Lindblad behind us? I think it's Bortoletto. Yeah, it's Bortoletto.
And track is clear, track clear. And charge button off for last corner.
Oh, got a McLaren just leaving the pits. And gets in our way. Valtteri's lap's already ruined. Alright, let's turn our attention to Hamilton then. No engine noise, as is the norm, unfortunately, here at Vegas. So Hadjar did a 44.8. Valtteri's is going to be terrible. 46.2. Yeah. Schumacher's even worse because he was stuck behind us. Let's see what Hamilton does. First split about to arrive. It's a 44.7. 44.5 for Bortoletto right behind us. What did Albon do? Oh, it's Lawson, isn't it? 45.2. So we closed up a little bit. Oh, god damn it. We lifted. We goddamn lifted. Why? Why did we lift? There was no need for that. It just cost us half a second. And also dropped us off the slipstream of Lawson. Ah, so annoying. So both of our drivers have scuffed laps.
Mode in. Blocks this lap. Copy.
Second off the pace for Lewis, 2 seconds off the pace for Valtteri. Not the best start. Conditioner our tyres in. They're quite warm, but they'll be good enough for one more run. Radical new engine makes debut in Vegas. Yeah, well. Are they Vegas quiz questions or just general quiz questions? Yeah, I'm okay with general quiz questions. Alright, could be a good lap for Iwasa. Especially with this slipstream. Coming off the back of Magnussen here. Only driver yet to score a point, and he pops up into 5th place. Terrible first sector for both Carlos Sainz and for Esteban Ocon. If we can't get at least Hamilton through into Q2, I'm going to be very, very disappointed here. Antonelli up to second place. Sainz, all that damage done in the first two sectors. A storming final sector, but he is 2 seconds off. Only just quicker than Valtteri. Less than a tenth quicker than Valtteri. Oh, I could have checked the setups. Let's do that now. 95%. Ah, look at that. We got close. So that just needs to come down that way. Just like 2 clicks. What about Lewis? 97. Maybe that does need to go to 0. I'm going to drop it to 0. It's going to break this. It's going to break this. And we haven't corrected this, so it's going to break this as well. But I want to see if that is the right direction for the front wing. Even in PR? Hamilton in P13 isn't too bad considering the lift on the straight. Yeah, I mean, it could have been a much, much better lap. It's going to come down to who gets a slipstream and who doesn't, I think. The slipstream around this circuit is insanely powerful if you can get it in the right spot. You're close enough here that you can get a nice slipstream to close up without fighting into turn 14 here. Then it can make or break your lap. You'd never imagine that how rubbish Iwasa is that he'd go on to win Super Formula this year. Yeah, it's the control stat, I think. He just makes too many mistakes. I think the problem is because of the way they've got driver development programmed, is that they have to start the rookies lower than they should actually be, or else they would all become like 100 rated drivers. So yeah, when I do end up creating my own database, and we will run a series with my own personal database built at some point, then what I might well do is change all the stats, but seriously reduce the development rates. And then just make tweaks where necessary every season to try and keep it feeling a bit more realistic. There goes Valtteri. And there goes Lewis in some clear air. Valtteri might be able to get a slipstream off the back of Behrman. It's not the closest, but not a million miles off. Hey, there we go. We've got a car with an engine. Alright, so Albon is about to start his flying lap. Currently P5.
tyre temps are good. Gap is good. Mode push, and you are good to go.
And track is clear, track clear. Will be charge button off for last corner.
And Valtteri is off and running on his flying lap. And so is Hamilton now. So Norris looking for an improvement. He comes through the last couple of turns now. Into turn 17 and up to the line for Norris, and he only improves up to 13th. Wow. So Valtteri's up in the first sector, no surprise there. Albon pops up into second place, so he's safe, he's through. Hamilton's up as well. We're not quick enough to stay with Behrman. Piastri and Leclerc are done. Iwasa's done. Tsunoda's done. Hadjar's done. Gasly pops up to P8. Hamilton's now into the drop zone, but on an improved lap. Here comes Valtteri up to the line. Lawson improves to 14th. Norris is out. Valtteri improves to 16th. It won't be enough because Hamilton's about to knock him out. Hamilton goes up to P6. Antonelli goes top. Russell is potentially in trouble here, but he's on an absolute flyer. He's down to 15th place as Magnussen goes P6. And with Norris going out in Q1, I mean, it's lucky it's only the sprint and not the Grand Prix. Otherwise, that would be it for the championship. But it does give George a chance to score some big points over him. Russell goes top. So, eliminated from Q1. Carlos Sainz, Isaac Hadjar, Liam Lawson, Valtteri Bottas, Lando Norris, and Lance Stroll. Okay, this is interesting. So we rolled that back and it didn't work. So let's try rolling it that way. I don't think that's going to do it either. So I'm just going to leave it as is. As we know is our best setup. And 97% there. Can't change the tyres. We're locked onto those. So let's just go straight out. There we go. Let's see if we can... Oh, everyone's coming out. Look. I was hoping I could get out early. It looks like we're going to be the last car on the grid at this rate. Damn, yeah, we are. Waiting for everybody. Oh, no, wait. There's a Sauber right behind us as well. So who's the sneaky bugger who's going to get a slipstream off us? It's Arvid. Oh, and there's Behrman exiting as well. There's still more coming out. Wow. Who's behind Behrman? Oh, both Haas are out behind, and then Iwasa as well. I thought we were going to be the last car out, and it turns out there's actually like 5 cars behind us. And 6 cars behind us, actually. I think both Saubers are behind us, both Audis. A little tricky to see. That's one. Yeah, both of them look. So but it is 5 cars behind us. Both Audis, both Haas, and one of the Racing Bulls. So can we stay close enough to Esteban Ocon to get a nice slipstream off the back of him? Is it Ocon or is it Tsunoda? They're nose to tail. It's Tsunoda who's in front of us. So close for both cars in SQ2. No, we were never going to get both cars through. Valtteri's pace just isn't there at the moment. I don't know why. I mean, the fact, it won't be a massive influence, but it certainly won't help is that he's having, harsh words with his engineer at the moment. Valtteri was like 3/10 away, I think, at the end. So, no, he's not doing any sponsor stuff. He just hasn't been quick this season. Speaking of quick though, Leclerc flying, as is Antonelli. They're a little bit too far back to get the benefit from Tsunoda here. We're going to end up quite far down the order here. We're 10th for now, but there's still 4 cars to cross the line. Not bad, 11th. I didn't think we'd actually be that high. I thought we'd be about 14th or 15th. But it looks like these guys tripping over each other. How did they end up so far back? Iwasa got in front of the pair of them. Okay, something weird went on their lap for them to be that far off the back, because they were behind Lindblad. They were right behind Lindblad. Where's Bortoletto gone? Has he gone through in front of us? Yes, he has. That's an odd one. We have got time for another run, as does everyone. I don't know if I want to try and get out in clear air this time. I might want to perhaps see if I can get out behind one of the Haas drivers, or Iwasa. Someone who's a little bit, in air quotes, slower, but might make it easier to get a good slipstream. Because the Aston's just a little bit too quick for us. to do that, unfortunately. Yeah, I was just checking it had gone back to 97. Sometimes it doesn't make, redo the change. All right, Antonelli's going straight back out, and there's Russell going out as well. And Albon. Leclerc and Tsunoda. Now the Renaults. Not too far away for a slipstream. Hopefully I'm not going to give it a slipstream to... Wow, the Audi, I was going to say, the Audis don't need it. They're first and fourth right now. But Bortoletto got a hell of a slipstream off us, because look, he's top. And nearly 1.4 seconds quicker than us. Surface temperature's already quite high. Let's go just a touch early. To see if we can maybe close in a little bit to Iwasa. We're not going to be close enough, but also mainly to make sure I don't give Bortoletto even more of a slipstream. In fact, I don't think Bortoletto's on the track. He's not, he's in the garage. It's Lindblad who's behind us. There he is. Right, back to Lewis. Needs to be a good first sector. 44.3, that's pretty good. Tyres on fire now. I hope they can hold on. Russell, Bortoletto and Antonelli are done. Bortoletta's half a second clear of everybody. Leclerc goes through. Up into second place. Gasly goes top. Gasly getting a slipstream off the back of someone. I think Leclerc made... No, not Leclerc. Tsunoda. He got a slipstream off Tsunoda. Hamilton driving for the line. It's an improved lap. It's good enough for P6. Can we get through into the top 10 here? Piastri is flying. He's got Max right behind him. We're down to 8th. These two will probably knock us down a couple of places as well. Piastri goes 3rd. Max goes 3rd. We're in 10th. Can we survive, or will Ocon knock us out? Ah! Damn it. He knocked us out. Ah, so close. So close. 11th place is pretty good, though. Alright, let's see who sticks it on pole. Antonelli from Leclerc, then Russell. Magnussen up in 4th. Wow. 5th for Piastri, 6th for Bortoletto, 7th for Ocon, 8th for Max, 9th for Gasly, Ollie Behrman in 10th. A very good qualifying for Haas. We're 11th ahead of Lindblad, then Tsunoda, Schumacher, Iwasa, Albon, Sainz, then Hadjar, Lawson, Bottas, Norris, all the way down to 21st. And Stroll bringing up the rear.
We're back, and the action is set to get even better today as the drivers go racing in the sprint.
The big draw today is the opportunity to grab some extra championship points. After all, they could make the difference when the season comes to a close.
Alright, do I want to make any last minute checks or changes? No, not really. I know how to fix, well, at least I think I know how to fix this car. So we will wait on that. I am going to put an extra lap of fuel in. I'm going to go hard off the line. I'm going to try and run the softs because I haven't had any data set information on the softs yet. We'll get them fired up when we attack into the first few turns, and then we'll drop the tyres right down. We are prepped and ready. The sprint is next.
Vegas. It's time for the sprint. And it's lights out and away we go.
Right, not a bad start for Valtteri, but not really anywhere to go. Hamilton trying to go around the outside, now the inside of Behrman. Hamilton's up into 10th.
Try to look after the tires.
No management required.
Copy that.
So far, so good. And the tyres are staying fired up nicely because of the dirty air. We could potentially even save a little bit more here with Valtteri.
We need to
And
do
Lewis,
full
let's
management on this set.
see what happens.
Copy.
It's a little bit of a
Try to
risk
keep it
that we might
smooth.
be too slow through the corners. A lot of people on soft tyres, which means we might see some stops. Stroll gets past Norris. Has Norris made a mistake? No, just got overtaken.
DRS is enabled for reference.
Tyre temp's starting to drop a little bit, and pace is potentially a risk as well. So let's go
Stroll
back
now
to that
behind you.
setting.
Push.
Track temperature is just
The
8.6
tyre guys
degrees.
believe that we can increase pace in turn 12 a little bit.
Two cars not on soft. Magnussen in the Haas in P5 and Lawson in the Williams in P19. Everyone else is on softs apart from those two. Mediums, their choice.
Super job.
And Valtteri moves up.
Right then, we can take a look now. Now this was Valtteri Bottas.
Oh, lovely
He's
move.
there for the taking.
Very nice move.
And now
Around the
Bottas
sphere.
moves up the field.
Tyre temp's still dropping. So we're going to have to turn the tyres up.
So increase pushing status.
Okay, Kev, if there's anything left in the tank, let's go for it.
Charge button on.
Yep.
Hadjar having a look at Sainz. New fastest lap for Charles Leclerc. Antonelli immediately overtakes him.
Charge on.
Copy.
And the medium runners are definitely struggling a little bit at the moment. You see Magnussen's dropped off Piastri. Oh, big wide moment there in front of us. What prompted that? Lawson struggling to keep up with Valtteri as well. Leclerc and Anthony are having a right old ding-dong battle. And George is right there as well. Piastri not too far behind. They're going 3 wide down the strip. Well, they were, briefly. Look at Piastri. He's going to make a run on Russell here. Getting that slipstream off the back of Leclerc's Ferrari. I think he's got him. He has. Tyre temp's climbing back up again, so we can now lower that down again.
Slow down now.
To protect the tyres as much as we can.
Copy.
Look after the tires, please.
Understood.
And Valtteri's past Hadjar. I missed that.
Doing a great job there.
Here's the replay. Now we're approaching turn 2. It's certainly inviting.
Oh, just nicely on the brakes there.
And the overtake is made.
Starting to get a little
Okay,
crowded in front of us.
push.
Magnussen's caught up to the front again. Pushing Valtteri to try and get him back onto sights. Almost there. The whole field's pretty much back into a single DRS train again. Just missed getting the DRS with Valtteri. Hamilton coming under pressure from Behrman. Shuts him down though. Good tight defensive driving there. And we're back in range just in time because we're pretty much out of battery now.
Charge on.
Still got some battery left with Hamilton, but there's no real clear opportunity to use it yet. Oh, very opportunistic move. Let's use some battery.
So
Turn the tyre up a little bit just to see if we can complete this move here. We're on the outside line, so it's going to be tricky,
Can go fast, mate.
but not impossible.
Continue like this.
There we go, we're through. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff.
Doing a good job. At the moment, P9. Next guy in front is Ocon. And we need to take care of these tires.
One place away from points now.
Charge button on.
And there we go, pits already for Bortoletto. Just 5 laps on those tyres. Another set of softs. So going for a very early undercut stop. As we make the move on Esteban Ocon. Again, we're going to try and complete the move around the outside like last time.
Guy in front, Magnussen. 1.0 now.
And we got him. More convincingly this time.
Behind we have Ocon.
Let's go after Magnussen.
And you can use all the boost back.
And we're going to have a really good run on Magnussen here.
Doing a good job on tires.
Up the inside. And we're through. And Leclerc's in the pits.
You're doing a good job.
That I did not expect to see.
So in front we have Verstappen.
Sonoda coming in.
Gap to him 2.2.
On,
New
please.
set of softs for Charles Leclerc. Hadjar and Tsunoda also coming in. Hamilton, meanwhile, currently in P5.
Be careful on traction.
Going to struggle to move up any further, though. I don't think we've got quite enough pace
That's
to
fine.
go after the front four. But I'll take 5th. That's 4 points. If we can hold it. Let's turn our focus back to Valtteri
What
here.
about tyres?
Yeah, for me, tires are good.
There's a chance to maybe get a run on Schumacher here.
You are
Just
good to
outside
go,
of DRS at the moment. Yeah, we can make a move here. Get Valtteri up into P13. As Antonelli gets past Piastri, Max gets past George. And Valtteri up the inside of Mick. Can we complete the move? Yes, we can. There we go. Lovely stuff. 10 laps to go.
Excellent job.
We're in
You're
P5
P13.
as Iwasa dives into the pits now. And Valtteri now up into P13.
You need to keep your K1 usage down a bit, otherwise you'll just run out of battery and then you'll just be taken by everybody. Charge on.
And the gap is coming down to the front runners. And I think we just dropped Magnussen as well as he comes under some pressure from Ocon.
And try to increase pushing status.
Yeah, Russell has dropped off the back a little bit and Hamilton is closing in. Russell's in the pits. My.
And we need to increase tire
Schumacher into
saving.
the pits as well.
Yep.
Everyone's putting on another set of soft tyres here. We're in P4. Track temperature up to 15.7 degrees. It's helping us keep the tyres heated. It's not enough on its own, but it's a help. Still going to be a little bit of a struggle to keep these tyres going all the way to the end, but should be able to do it. It'll be easier for Hamilton. He has that better tyre wear stat. It's going to make sure we don't drop out of the window. And there's Ocon and Gasly both get past Magnussen now. Oscar's in the pits. Is the whole field about to stop? It's a solid stop. Very, very good stop. Piastri is down behind Valtteri and Leclerc. Will he get out in front of George? There is George. Just. That was close, but it's not a done deal yet. George may well get him here. Or he might get jumped by Lawson. Alright, we're out of spare fuel. This is going to hurt us in terms of trying to keep the temperature in the
Get back to
tyres.
doing lift and coast now.
And we need some lift and coast.
Yep.
And we need to increase pushing status.
We're okay to push a bit harder if you can.
Is there an opportunity for Valtteri to get into the top 8 here? It depends on what Sainz, Albon, Gasly, Behrman, Lindblad and Ocon need to do. As Max makes the move up the inside into turn 1, and he retakes the lead from Antonelli. And what surprises me is Leclerc isn't really closing in on us. Probably drive a little bit defensively with Stroll so close to him. He's got, or he should have more grip. Valtteri is pretty much caught up now to the cars in front. Hamilton is closing in on Antonelli.
There's progress to be made. You're currently P11.
Don't think we're close enough for the DRS. I think we missed it.
Leclerc.
But there's
close
bound to
behind you.
be some concertinaing
3
happening in
seconds
front of us in the braking zone at turn 14. So there's a good chance that we'll close right back up again. Not quite as convincingly as I was hoping. Let's use some battery. Try and get on the train.
Yeah, copy.
Antonelli gets back in front of Verstappen again. Once again, we took more time out of them.
No worries, mate.
Could we even be on for a sprint win here today? That would be insane.
No management required.
Yes, copy.
It's just over 1.5 seconds now.
In high speed.
Track temperature's up to 19 degrees and climbing.
What about tyres?
Tires starting to drop.
DRS.
Understood.
Charge on.
Copy.
Charge on.
Copy.
Still, we are staying about 3 to 3.5 seconds clear of Leclerc.
Just do your best.
So close to the front too. And their constant side-by-side fighting is slowing them down. Look how much time we just gained on Verstappen in that one corner. Almost half a second.
And tyre phase update when you can.
Dropping off.
Charge button on.
Understood.
Charge on.
Okay.
And more energy available. Charge button on, charge button on.
Charge on.
Copy.
We just made this a 3-horse race for the win. And I'd dearly love to get Valtteri into the points as well. That's why we're working hard to get his battery back up.
Continue, keep going. And we
Norris
need
is
you
in
to
the
take
pits.
care
Oh,
of
it's
the
a
tires.
late stop. It's a very late stop. That's going to put him at the back of the field. Actually, he might just get out in front of Hadjar here, who's not been lapping quickly. Iwasa's in. Is that his second stop? I feel like that's his second stop.
Charge on.
And it's not a good one either. Right. Because we're so short on time left in the sprint. I'm pausing. Let's have a look. Is that his second stop? It is. Oh my god, he's on a third set of tyres.
Now there's been an issue in the pits.
Go mode push. Copy that.
Alright, we need to start pushing up.
Okay, let's get on it. Still everything to play for. Very happy with tyre management.
3 laps.
Ah, I thought we might be able to hang it around the outside for a second then.
And try to cool down the tires as much as possible. And we need some lift off.
We're not going to get through here at the moment.
And we need to increase lift and coast by 30%.
Leclerc has finally closed up by a couple of seconds.
Charge
Still
on.
not quite in DRS range yet, but not too far away.
Mode push now.
Copy.
From tyre point of view, we don't think lift and coast is necessary.
Okay.
Still margin to push a bit harder through turn 6 and turn 12.
So deployed. You can push. No lift off needed. You are doing a good job.
Yep.
I think
Push.
the field is so tightly packed behind Lindblad, I don't think Valtteri is actually going to get another place unless he gets a lucky lunge
Let's
somewhere. But we've definitely got a chance to get the win here with Lewis. As we go up the inside of Antonelli. And now we're going after our old nemesis, Verstappen.
In front we have Verstappen. Gap to Verstappen behind 0.8. Alright, let's concentrate.
I want to see this again. This is a lovely move. Max is trying to break away. We've got a full battery though.
2 laps to go. So at the moment you have P2. At the moment P2. Okay, in front is Verstappen. 1.0 now.
Just cool down the tyres as much as you can.
Battery's tyres suddenly just temperatures
Just
exploding.
Get your tyre temps down.
Oh my god, the track temperature's up to 22.5 degrees. No wonder the tyres are suddenly getting very, very warm. Is this the move to take the lead from Max? I hope not. It
We
is.
need to increase lift and coast.
Oh, we got the move done. That I didn't expect.
We need to reduce K1 usage.
Yeah, battery has dropped away. So I think he's as good as he's going to get now. Let Max go back through.
Copy that.
We want to be behind him on the strip.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
Continue like this. And you can use all the boost bar.
I really struggled, just couldn't go any faster.
Yeah, Charles has finally got through. That's been coming.
It's a long race. So we have Piastri behind.
Can we win the sprint?
We need to do more lift and coast. Please increase by 10%.
Copy.
So increase pushing status.
We've got the run. There's the move. Can we stick it under braking? It's going to be a sprint to the line. Ah, we got ahead. We got ahead.
Just a reminder on your eyes. Keep doing the same. At the moment we are P1.
Now we win the sprint.
Let's take a look at the replay. Now we're with Lewis Hamilton here. They decide to give it a go.
Turn 14 on the final lap.
And we've got a new race leader.
We got the lead, and then it was just hanging on. Hamilton wins the sprint, 8 points for both us
Lewis
and the
Hamilton
team.
wins the sprint. Lewis Hamilton with a fine performance today.
What an outcome. They can go into the race full of confidence now.
Absolutely full of confidence for the Grand Prix. Really good chance of getting some strong points in there now.
Okay,
Williams
flag.
came home in 6th. So that is 3 points for Williams. So we closed the gap to Williams in the Constructors by another 5 points. Fantastic stuff. Evening, Johnny.
And what a magnificent sprint win for Lewis Hamilton.
And what a well-deserved P1 finish that was. Absolutely outstanding.
So confirmation then of the sprint results. Hamilton wins up 10 places to take first, ahead of Max Verstappen and Antonelli. Lindblad with a great result for him as well in 4th. Behrman 5th. Albon in 6th. That's the only downside to today's race. Oh dear. Gasly 7th. Ocon in 8th. Magnussen 9th. Sainz in 10th. Then it was Charles Leclerc down 9 places because of his pit stop. Managed to get back past Valtteri in the end. Couldn't quite get Valtteri into the top 8 for a point, but up 8 places. So that's not bad. Maybe he might possibly be in the equation for a point in the race, but I somehow doubt it. But should be safe for the top 18. Stroll finishing in 13th. Oscar down into 14th. George in 15th. So all 3 of the top drivers in the championship, Oscar, George and Norris, failing to score points today here in the sprint. Max too far away to get involved, but that will certainly give him a shot in the arm in his attempts to hunt down Oscar for 3rd. Lawson 16th, 17th for Tsunoda, 18th for Bortoleto, 19th for Schumacher, 20th for Norris, and then it's Hadjar and Iwata bringing up the rear.
Welcome everyone to qualifying. This should be a good one.
Qualifying is when F1's most glamorous street circuit really comes into its own, with cars on full throttle down a huge section of the Las Vegas Strip. Getting tyres into the optimal temperature range will be crucial to setting a good time here.
And here's a driver there's been quite a focus on recently, Karun, Valtteri Bottas.
Their teammate is driving rings around them right now, which can't feel good. They really need to pull it together and show their team what they can do.
Strap yourselves in. This is Formula One.
Okay, so we've got some slight changes to make to Valtteri's car, just to try and get that setup nailed. There we go. Hopefully that will do it. I'm not going to mess with Hamilton's car, because if I get it wrong, I can't undo it. And I'd rather not take that risk. So we will leave him as is. Let's see. Let's do our first lap on some scrubbed mediums. I was going to say, why has Hamilton got 2 sets? Of course, he got through into Q2 in the sprint quali. That's why.
So now we have green light.
Hadjar's going to be the first one out again. Then Lewis, then Valtteri.
Keep warming up the brakes.
And Yuki just entering turn 1 now as well.
Just work on your tyres.
Copy.
So far, our special livery has proved to be a very lucky livery. See if our fortune continues throughout the rest of the Vegas weekend.
And track is clear, track clear. It will be mode push for last corner.
Tyre temps.
No engine noise yet again, but we are off and running on the flying laps, and Hamilton actually looks like he's close enough for a slipstream here. Valtteri isn't.
So you're in a good position.
So let's ride on board with Lewis and let's just see how much we can close up. We might even be a little bit too close here, I don't know. Oh wow, is Valtteri actually in slipstream range? No, he's not. He's just had a really good first sector. Maybe he's getting a bit of a distance out. So it looks like Hamilton's going to need to actually overtake Hadjar here. Yeah, Valtteri's getting a really nice slipstream of his own here. He is close enough. He's definitely going to go quicker than Hamilton here. Hamilton should go quicker than Hadjar. He's going to beat him to the line. And Valtteri goes a full second quicker. He was perfectly placed to get that slipstream. And that's a pretty damn good time for scrubbed medium tyres. The 137.1, 137.2, whatever it was for Valtteri there. $137.2. Lawson's flying at the moment. Let's go top. $135.4. And that kind of puts manners on our lap times. Yeah, Hamilton got too close too quick, unfortunately. Which worked out great for Valtteri, but not so much for Lewis, which is why he was so much slower. I'll try and get them some clean air for their next run. Not a good first sector for Esteban Ocon here. No, sorry, for Kevin Magnussen. And now he looks like he might have been held up, or did Tsunoda get out of the way? I think Tsunoda got out of the way.
So stop on the marks.
Don't think he held up Ocon. There is Tsunoda.
Speed limiter on.
Pushing through now.
And stop on the marks.
Magnussen goes to P5, just in front of Valtteri. Ocon goes up to P2. Good lap for him.
Coming past you now.
Hamilton's having
everything
to
as
wait
you
for
want it to
someone
be to
again.
start the
It's
lap.
Piastri this time, so that's better.
We need a good
You
warm-up
picked
on
up
the
Nordic
brakes.
Horizons. You'll have to let me know how good it is. I'm going to be looking to get back into trucking again once I'm out of hospital. Is that Verstappen or Hadjar in front of us?
Track will be clear.
That's
Rev up,
Verstappen.
push.
He's on an in lap.
Watch for traffic. Charge button off for last corner.
So, unfortunately, we are about to give a very good slipstream to the Sauber Audi behind us. But it looks like we might be just about in the right position to get a tow from Piastri in front. If we can stay at this gap through this sector here, through this bit around the sphere. Piastri did a 44.6, so he's improved, as you would expect on new softs. What's Hamilton do? 44.6 as well. Piastri a little bit quicker than us. Bortoletto matching us. Of course it's Bortoletto. Sneaking a slipstream off us, just like he did last time. We do look like we're close enough here to maybe get a bit of a tow. We are quicker than Piastri by a tenth. Not the most powerful of slipstreams, but
P2 at the moment.
it did its job.
Load in, box
We
this
should
lap.
still be getting one here as
Coming.
well. Bottas up into P2. Piastri goes top, and Hamilton takes it from him.
So at the moment you have P1.
That is fantastic news. We might be through. We might not need to run again. We will, but we might not need to. I think Hamilton is safe. Bottas maybe not. We'll see how the rest of the field goes. It's still early in the session. There's still 7 cars that haven't actually set a time yet. Antonelli goes through, and he's only good enough for 8th. Stroll goes up to 10th. Russell pops up into 2nd place. Norris only 17th. Norris has got to have a bad car. He was nowhere in the sprint. He's nowhere here in qualifying here. Albon up to 2nd place. It's not been a good first sector for Lindblad or Leclerc either, so I don't think either of those two are going to set a particularly good time here. Here they come up to the line. Lindblad's going to be better. Potentially. Just a fraction slower because he had such a really bad first sector. But they're only 14th and 15th. So we're currently P4 and P7.
So limiter should be on now. Stopping on the marks, going to P1, please.
And Vegas is looking awesome so far.
And we need speed limiter on, speed limiter on.
I'm going to stop in front of the garage.
I'm planning on 2 stopping. But I may possibly switch to a 1 stop for Hamilton. But I'm thinking soft, medium for both drivers. To see what their wear rates are like, we could possibly go soft hard for Hamilton. If we can get a really good first stint out of him. I do worry that the hards just won't have any pace though. Send Valtteri out early. I am not going to run again with Hamilton. I think we're safe. At least I'm not going to make a run just yet. I've still got time if I change my mind. Max pops up into second. Alright, start of our flying attempt here for Valtteri.
Good to go, no push. So you're in a good position.
Tucked up behind Schumacher. Yeah, let's send that Lewis just in case. I think we'll be fine though. So Magnussen's improved his time, but he's still in 17th. Magnussen is out. Can we find an improvement here with Valtteri? First split coming up. No, we're down 3/10 to Schumacher. I don't think we're close enough here either for a slipstream. He's too far ahead. So Valtteri isn't going to improve. The tyre's just not good enough after that one run we did earlier. No improvement in the middle sector either, so let's just get him off the track and out of the way so he doesn't risk holding up Hamilton. He's down to 6th place now. Wasser has popped up into 5th. Schumacher is absolutely flying here.
Watch your speed in the pit lane. Stop in
He
front
goes
of your
second. Behrman's on a good lap as well. I am a little worried for Valtteri now. Behrman only up to 15th. If this is a flying lap from Tsunoda, it's terrible. Look at that first sector.
And tire temperatures are
Yes, Tsunoda is out.
Traffic. There will be charge button off for last corner.
Russell pops up into 2nd place. Bortoletto goes 3rd. Now 12th place, 13th place for Valtteri as Stroll pops up into 6th. Ocon has done in P14. Behrman is facing elimination. Norris has not had a great first sector. 45.2. It's not quick enough. Hamilton's not had a great first sector. Leclerc has had a mighty sector, and Lindblad's improved as well. We're still close enough to get a tow around the back here, though. Is there anyone right behind us? No. So we're not helping anyone else. It's a good middle sector for Norris. Here comes Hadjar. There's Norris just in front. He's tucked up behind Piastri. That might be his saving grace here. Piastri goes P8. Antonelli goes 11th. Norris is 16th. Hadjar can't quite get through. Leclerc goes 2nd. Valtteri is on the cusp, but Tsunoda is out. We've made it through to Q2 with both of our cars. Valtteri is through. Hamilton in 12th in the end. No improvement on his next run, but that's useful knowledge. The tyre's only good enough for one run. They're not good enough for a second run. That's good to know. Alright, into Q2. We did get a little bit of an improvement on Valtteri's car. Not quite enough, but we're going to leave it as is now. From 95 to 98. That's a decent little gain. We are going to do our first run on our scrubbed mediums again. We do our second run on the scrubbed softs and then new softs for the final run.
Green light. Reminder for brake temperature. Copy.
Got some clear air between our cars. Now we just need to wait and see if anyone's going to pop out right in front of us as we start the lap. Antonelli leaving the pit lane now. And Mick Schumacher.
Tyre temps look good.
All right, we're about to start
No
flying.
traffic issues.
The Ferraris are nose to tail, so they're going for a slipstream run, it would seem. We've got Gasly tucked up behind Lindblad. He's looking for a slipstream. And Iwasa is tucked up behind Albon. So a few different slipstream attempts going on here. Valtteri's going to get through the first turn unimpeded. Looks like Hamilton will as well. Again, we're on very scrubbed medium tyres here, so these times aren't going to be stellar. It's all about just getting to the top of the leaderboard by being the first out to get that confidence up. Try and build ready for the run on brand new softs. 45.2, that's pretty slow. Same for Hamilton, but slightly quicker. To an extent, it doesn't really matter if we get any kind of delay on this lap. But it'd be nice not to have that issue. They're going to get out of the way for Lewis. I think they've actually started pushing. They're not that far in front of us, so we might get a little bit of a tow across the line here. So 136.8, that's not a good time for Valtteri, but again, it's just building that confidence up.
Mode in.
And a 136.8 for Hamilton, 11 thousandths of a second quicker.
So at the moment you have P1.
And you can see we are not far away from peak confidence.
Understood.
With both drivers there. This is what we were looking for. That's the benefit of being the first ones to set the times. There's Antonelli, only half a second quicker. Schumacher, another couple of tenths quicker than that. Right, let's see. Oh, the Ferraris have spaced out, look. Gasly has not been able to stay as close to Lindblad, who has looked pretty quick and goes top, getting a tow off the back of Piastri across the line. Gasly up to third. Leclerc now sets the new target time, a 1:34.5. That is over 2 seconds quicker than us. And Iwasa is trying to fight his way ahead of Albon. It's going to compromise both of them in this final sector here. And we've got a yellow flag. Someone's gone wide. It's a Ferrari.
Yellow flag.
Leclerc has crashed out under no pressure on an in-lap and just locks up and then drives into the barrier.
I was pushing quite a bit.
Is it just front wing damage? That's a glitch on the rear wing. Yeah, look at that front wing. He's punched a great big hole in the front of it and ripped off his left end plate.
And limiter on.
But that rear wing is intact. So that's just a visual glitch. All right, 9 minutes to go. We've got time to do 2 more runs, as long as we're quick. Again, these tyres aren't going to be amazing. So, with about 8 minutes left in the session, Leclerc is top from Iwasa, Albon, Lindblad, Schumacher, as Lawson pops up into 4th. Then it's Sainz in 7th, Gasly 8th, Piastri in 9th, Antonelli 10th. Russell, having done his first run, is outside the top 10 at the moment in 11th and a long way off. We are sitting 12th and 13th ahead of Bortoletto, Stroll and Verstappen, who is on a lap right now. It's a decent first sector. Nothing amazing, but pretty good. There's a lot of traffic on the strip, though. Can he get through all of it without any delays?
Tyre temps are good.
Valtteri started pushing, so that's it. He's not going to get past anyone else. He might get a little toe off the back of Valtteri here to help close out his lap.
Corner, mode push.
And he crosses the line and goes P3, but he's half a second away from Charles Leclerc's time. A little bit of traffic coming out of the pit lane, I think. Can't see through the corners. No. I thought I saw a Sauber. It must have been pulling into the pits. Max moves out of the way. And again, these are very scrubbed tyres. Down at 60%. Well, let's see if we can find some improvement. Valtteri's found a little bit of time. About 4/10 in that first sector. Same for Hamilton. We're going to get nice clean runs. But we're not going to be challenging the top 10, I don't think. Not seriously anyway. There's a lot of times that are ripe for improvement, as both drivers now hit peak confidence. Russell heads out for his second attempt. That's probably his final attempt as well. Valtteri improves it to P7, found about 7/10 of a second, 8/10 of a second.
Slow it up.
Hamilton's looking to go quicker, and does. Hamilton finds about 1.2 seconds.
P6.
And that's with very, very warm tyres. So hopefully we can find another good chunk of time when we slap on a brand new set of softs for our final run. And then we're just going to hope traffic goes with us. All right, Mick has got himself up into third with that lap. Is that Piastri behind us? No, it's Antonelli also on a warm-up lap. So, real opportunity for George here today. With Norris out in Q1 yet again.
Make sure your limiter is on.
Let's see how he does
Stop on the marks, go to P1,
as we
please.
get ourselves prepped for our next run.
Speed limiter on, please. Will be stop on the marks and focus being in the middle of the box.
.43.9, that is a blisteringly quick first sector for George. Bortoletto's coming up to the line. Can he get through? Yes, he can. 7th. That knocks Valtteri into the drop zone. Gasly in P9 as well. Albon moves up to 4th ahead of Max. And Russell crosses the line to go top by nearly 4 tenths. And has Leclerc not chased his front wing? He hasn't. Okay, so Leclerc is not going to improve, but he should still be able to get through with that time. And we've got Piastri right in front of us, so there's a really good chance here for an improvement from Valtteri. We've got a Ferrari coming through. It depends if we both get pulled over at the same time here. Yes, we do. Through goes the Ferrari sights.
Tyre temps look good.
Oh, we are potentially a little bit too close here.
Good. So remember, mode push, good to go.
Tires are good. Track is clear. Track is clear. Tires button off for last
Sights
corner.
up to P8. That knocks Hamilton into the drop zone. So Stroll is done. Stroll is out. Gasly is done. He's out as well. Strong first sector for Lindblad. Max goes purple. Decent first sector for Valtteri, all things considered, but now is where he's going to get the benefit. He's going to get that really nice slipstream all the way up to the line now. It's entirely possible that Valtteri might get through at Hamilton's expense here. .27.7, that is so quick. Max goes top. Valtteri's about to displace him, I think. He does. Valtteri goes top. He's through. Can Hamilton get through? No! He missed out by 1,000th of a second. Ah! Ah, that's frustrating. That's so frustrating because Valtteri's not likely, unless we can get a really fortuitous slipstream again, Valtteri's not likely to get higher than 10th in qualifying. Hamilton would have had a chance. But it does mean that our slower driver will be further up the field. Might give him a chance in the Grand Prix. We shall see. So, into Q3 then. Let's go with those tyres. I think I'll do a lap on those. Might do a 2-lap run on those to try and improve.
Green light.
So, what can we do?
Just manage your tyres as you wish.
Copy.
The thing with the mediums is that they won't necessarily be as quick, but they should hold up a bit better. And we're not going to need 3 sets of mediums for the Grand Prix, so... I mean, we shouldn't need 3 sets of softs, but you never know. I'm going to have to think about this. Do I want to go with a brand new set of softs, or do I want to go with the mediums for qualifying? It's a tough choice. Probably going to have to go with the softs, I think.
Gap is currently good.
Here we go then. Are we going to have any traffic issues to deal with? Not in turn 1, so that's good. There is a Renault in front of us. It's Schumacher. He's the only one who's made it through. There he is. He should get out of the way before we hit the strip. And he does straight away, actually. That's really good. 44.1 is actually not bad for our opening sector. That's not bad at all. Now, is Russell going to pull out of the way? Or is he going to potentially block us at the end of the lap here? Neither. He might actually even give us a little slipstream if we're lucky. I think he's a bit too far ahead, though. Yeah, he's too far ahead. Well, at least he didn't compromise our lap. 28.1. Not bad in the middle sector. Not bad at all. So 134.6 for Valtteri.
Currently P1.
Not going to stay top, but that's a good opening lap, all things considered. Tyres now down to 70%. Here comes Charles Leclerc. And Leclerc is top, but only by less than 3/10. Right, Piastri. Piastri's on a very quick lap here. He's 7/10 up so far, and he's getting a slipstream off the back of Verstappen as well. This might be unattainable, this lap. A 133.6, half a second quicker than Max. That could be very, very tough to beat. We're quicker than Albon. Albon's been held up somewhere on his lap. Looks like the final sector, maybe. Actually, no, it's the first sector. 44.7, slow. Very slow. 45.2, terrible sector for Iwasa. Russell up into second place. Nearly half a second slower than Piastri. Schumacher now pushing for the line. And he has had a bad lap somewhere. Just down a few tenths in every sector, really. He's down nearly 2 seconds from Piastri.
So limiter should be on now. Stop where the guys are and P1.
Lindblad goes through and he is into P5. Screw it. It's not often we... I don't think we've ever had Valtteri through, actually, into Q3 before. Certainly not this season. Maybe once last year. Alright, now I need to decide when we are going to go. I can go early and get a clean-ish, hopefully, lap. Or I can wait and try and maybe pick up a slipstream. It's a tough call. The question is, who would we try and go out behind? There's Albon going out. Let's try and go out behind Albon. As Iwasa gets back to the pits, and hopefully we will have a clean run here with a slipstream.
Brake warming reminder. Come in.
Brand new soft tyres. Can we put together a lap of the gods? Leclerc is on the track, but he is far enough ahead to not be an issue. I'm a little concerned that we're about to get a whole flurry of cars popping out with 3.5 minutes on the clock. There's Iwasa. That's Piastri. Alright, we're off.
Good to go. So you're in a good position.
I'm not sure we're close enough here. Got a couple of cars leaving the pit lane, but we should get through turn 1 unscathed. Yes, we do. That was important. That was very important. That would have destroyed our lap. Traffic shouldn't be an issue for the rest of this lap now. It's just now whether or not we can get onto the back of Albon. I think he's just that little bit too far ahead. As Piastri leaves the pits. No, Antonelli, sorry. Now George. .44.6. That is half a second down on our initial run. I think we might have closed up a little bit on Albon. We have a couple of tenths. Track temperature is now 18.2 degrees. Have we closed up enough? I don't think we have. No improvement in the middle sector. We gained another tenth, but it's too little too late. We are not going to improve. So now it's a question of how far down the order do we fall. Albon improves to P8, so we do beat him. No improvement on our time at all.
You are currently P7. Mode in,
It's a
please.
disappointing run there. We kind of wasted a set of soft tyres for that.
Yeah, copy.
So it's down to Schumacher and Iwasa. Worst we can do is qualify 9th. And there are penalties to be applied, let's not forget. So we could yet qualify higher than we actually qualify, if that makes sense. Or start higher than we qualify. So I should probably clarify. Where is Schumacher? Just coming up to start his lap now. It's a good middle sector. Looks like Iwasa's about to bump us down a place. Across the line, and he goes P8. He was slower. Ooh, okay. That's encouraging. Right, it's all down to Schumacher. He's the only one who can bump us down now. Do we have any engine noise with Schumacher? Where's my cursor? There it is. No, we don't. Oh, God damn it. And Schumacher does knock us down. He goes up to 6th, ahead of Antonelli, who does not improve. Piastri has pole position. Russell 2nd, Max in 3rd. Then it's Charles Leclerc from Lindblad, Schumacher, Antonelli, Bottas, Iwasa, and Albon. That's your top 10. Penalties to be applied. Starting grid will look a little different. So it's a penalty for Iwasa and Albon, and for Ocon as well. So Ocon's likely to start near the back. I'm curious to see how big a gap these guys are going to drop. But Hamilton is going to start in P9. Excellent news.
The city of Las Vegas is abuzz with excitement, and the drivers now ready themselves for 50 laps under the lights.
Las Vegas is a super fast street circuit, and the long straight along the dazzling strip could be a tempting and yet challenging place to try and overtake.
Formula One's highest speed street circuit promises incredible action up and down the Las Vegas Strip. Racing at night means track temperatures will be lower, so data from Free Practice 2 could be crucial to managing both qualifying and the Grand Prix. The teams are making their final preparations down in the pit lane, ahead of today's race.
Let's take a look at that amended grid, see how big those penalties were. So Hamilton up to 9th, Lawson up to 10th. 3 place penalties for Iwasa and Albon. They will start 12th and 13th respectively. Ocon with a 10 place penalty for a replacement engine part. So he drops to the back of the grid. Let's have a look at strategy. We could go with the 1 stop here with Lewis and Valtteri, and I am very tempted to do that. I am very tempted to do that. I know the AI is likely to 2-stop. Now that makes things interesting. Soft, soft, hard, the same as a 1-stop, but there is that risk of a bad stop. Choices, choices, choices. I'll come back to that. Let me have a look at Hamilton with his slightly better tyre wear. Could I do a soft to hard? I don't think so. I think we might have to push the hards. Let's have a look at soft, medium, soft for Lewis. only a second difference. I don't know what to do here. If I start on the softs, I'm committing to a 2-stop. If I start on the mediums, I've got the option of a 1-stop, but we'll be slow. Choices, choices, choices. Not a huge wiggle room on tyre wear there, and if these need to be pushed, might not be enough wiggle room there. So we're going to go with that for Valtteri. And I'm going to go with that for Hamilton. Let's throw in some extra fuel. Engine temps shouldn't be an issue around this circuit, given it's going to be cool and cold. So let's throw in an extra 3 laps of fuel. I'm going to go very aggressive off the line. There we go. We are prepped and ready. The Las Vegas Grand Prix is next.
Well then, it's not long until we get started here, and we should be in for a tightly contested race. And we certainly know what Max Verstappen is capable of.
It's a promising position for them starting in P3. They'll be looking to make the most of the slipstream.
So let's see what today has in store, shall we? The atmosphere is electric here for the Las Vegas Grand Prix.
There we are.
And it's lights out and away we go.
It's a good start from Hamilton as he rockets alongside Valtteri. Hamilton goes through, and we're going to back off.
Charge on. Copy.
Actually, not fuel.
We need to do the full management on this set. Copy. Okay.
And take care of the tires.
Let our quicker driver lead.
And charge button on, please.
So, Piastri leads from Russell, Max in third, Lindblad's in fourth ahead of Leclerc, Antonelli fifth, Antonelli sixth, Schumacher seventh, and it's Hamilton from Valtteri. Norris, down in 18th place at the moment, needs to make massive progress in this race, or else his championship could be over. Last thing he needs now is to surrender a huge amount of points against against Russell. Piastri's out of it, I think. It's now a straight fight between Piastri and Verstappen for third. And tyre temps are spiking already.
And try
It's
to
the track
cool down the
temperature. It's
tire
only
as much as
12.9
possible.
degrees. So pushing hard like that off the line, and then the dirty air has combined to really heat those
Next
tyres.
in front is Schumacher.
Pushing the fuel as well, which probably isn't helping that much.
And behind we have
14
Bottas.
Grand Prix race winners from France. You want 7 of them. All right, okay. Prost is the obvious first option. Rene Arnoux. Olivier Panis. Gasly. Am I 4 for 4 so far? I'm guessing you're not going to accept French Canadians. Yeah, I didn't think so somehow. Not sure if Ocon actually got a win or just a podium, but I'll throw Ocon's name out there. Leclerc's from Monaco, so technically that's its own separate principality, so he's not going to count, is he? Yeah, I didn't think so. Hamilton having a look at Mick Schumacher here.
And more energy available.
And through he goes. Valtteri now having a look as well.
Good job.
Not that many on the softs, actually. Have a little whoop
Let's
for
have a
Farah.
look at that.
Oh, no whoop.
Now here we are at the final corner. The gap opens up for them. Up that takes them to 7th place.
Valtteri not quite close enough to have a look there. So, yeah, Lawson, Hadjar, Norris, Behrman, Ocon, Magnussen, the other drivers on softs. We've got Schumacher and Gasly on hards. Everyone else is starting on the mediums. I'm pretty sure Jean Alesi didn't get a win. I know for the longest time he was famously potentially the fastest, or the best driver to not get a win. I don't think he ever did actually get one in the end. I'm going to say no on Alesi for now. I might change my mind if I'm getting desperate. What about Trulli? I'll throw Jarno Trulli out there for one win. As Valtteri is moved up. Trulli's not French. Oh, he is Italian. I can never remember if Trulli was French or Italian. It's Hamilton trying to get past Lindblad. We've got the slipstream of Antonelli here. But we get squeezed.
Charge button on. Charge button on.
Charge on.
Probably missing somebody really obvious. Trying to go back in my head through the years.
DRS.
There we go, lovely little move. Unfortunately, Valtteri got nabbed by Liam Lawson. And Schumacher, Hamilton immediately goes on the attack on Antonelli and gets through. Fantastic, Hamilton up to 5th.
On. Very good job. P5. So next
Russell moves up into the lead. Briefly, very briefly. Side by side for those two.
So we need to push.
Bottas getting back in front of Lawson. Let's give him some battery now. See if we can help him out. Ah, no.
Do your best.
All right. Let's have a think. Who am I missing?
Very happy with your tyre use. He does have DRS on you.
Oh, nice move from Valtteri. Can we make it stick? We're fighting against the slipstream here. And we do get the move done. Wasser's in the pits already.
That's all good.
6 laps done.
Currently P8.
And those mediums are done.
Okay to push harder through 6 and 7 if you can.
Hard tyres going on. It's a good stop. Schumacher's got past Lindblad as well.
Use the energy.
Charge on.
I'm still at 5 at the moment, aren't I? Years would probably help, yes. It's hard to think when I've got my headphones in listening to the game commentary at the same time and keeping one eye on what's actually going on, but I keep trying to count back the years and I keep getting distracted by the game. Oh, wow, Hamilton's up past Verstappen, up into 4th place. Lovely stuff. 74 to 86, 78 to 82, 89 to 01.
You're doing a good job on tires. Keep it like this.
What about tyres?
The tire is working well now.
Slow down now.
Copy.
And we need to take care of these tires.
Understood.
Charge on. Mode push, please. Mode push. Okay. That's
Lovely move, and wow, everyone's hitting the pits. Bad stop for Max, another set of mediums. Our tyres are in excellent shape. We can potentially one-stop this here. I'm drawing a complete blank. My brain's just not able to think of anyone. I'm going to have to tap out on this one, unless you can give me a bit more of a clue. Can you give me team names?
Good job. So at the moment you have P1.
Up the inside, but that's at the start of the run to the strip, so we're going to give up DRS here. Yeah, we can stay out for a while on these tyres yet. Hamilton just about manages to hold off
Tire phase update.
Piastri, who then dives into the pits.
Tires are still decent.
And so does Antonelli and
Tires are
Schumacher.
good to push.
So the hard tyres going on. Here comes Antonelli. Another set of mediums, so he's two-stopping for definite. Schumacher's picked up a fault somewhere. Can't select him. There he is.
And as far as we can tell, they've got a fault with the car.
That's weird as well. They actually developed that fault as he pulled into the pits. It's unusual. It's usually coming out of the pits. Where's Antonelli going to feed out? First driver broke both his legs in '86 and subsequently retired. Yeah, I don't know on that one. I feel like I should know. Second finishes as a runner-up for Ferrari in '82. No. Third driver of Audi Livery. Oh, must be a Lacey then. Yeah, I could never remember if he did actually finally break that duck. Apparently he did. So that's 6 from 7. That's not bad.
Car behind is Gasly.
Who was I missing then?
9 seconds to the pack.
Yeah, I know who it is. I just don't know his name. Lafitte. It was Lafitte. I was thinking Lafitte, but I thought when he said broke his legs, I very nearly said Lafitte just for a laugh.
And we think it will end soon.
Peroni. That's Powerboater, isn't it? Didier Peroni. Wasn't he teamed up with Gilles Villeneuve? He's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't remember if he was French or Italian. Which is why I couldn't remember his first name. I could only remember his surname, and I wasn't sure if he was French or Italian based off that. But I should have thrown out Lafitte, sorry. I should have thrown his name out, because it did pop in my head and I just dismissed it. That was a tough one.
No management required.
Copy.
All right, Lawson's into the pit, so we are currently running first and second as a result of that pit stop. We've still got a good chunk of life left in these tyres. I'm amazed they're holding up as well as they are, temperature-wise, considering track temperature's not that good. Lawson will come out just in front or just behind? Just behind Verstappen. As Tsunoda exits the pits, he will drop to the back of the grids. Only 4 racers have managed to win double-digit wins in a single season. Max, Lewis, Vettel, and I want to say Schumacher. Who holds the record? And which year? I mean, that has to be Max in 2023. Yeah, that RB was just on another level that year.
And try to increase pushing status.
But it also helped that he had a driver that was never ever really going to challenge him as a teammate. I mean, you look at some of the greats, had, for the most part, not always, but had a driver that could at least challenge them in a season.
Can you check? Could not really downshift the way I wanted.
So some gearbox issues developing for Gasly. He's way down the order in 18th. So both Renaults suffering a little bit of an issue right now.
Understood.
Lawson fighting with Magnussen and gets up into 7th place again. Norris is the only other one in the top 5 who hasn't stopped yet. Magnussen the only other one in the top 10. And we just saw him get overtaken. Norris stay with Russell. New fastest lap for Tsunoda. He's caught and passed Stroll. Schumacher's car getting worse.
But it looks like they're carrying some kind of fault.
And he's immediately overtaken by Bortoletto. Gasly gets past Behrman. Behrman says, oi, and takes the place back. How much longer can I go on these tyres? Fair old way. I might try the one stop with Lewis. An issue for Norris.
Couple of tower.
And Leclerc is threatening to make a move as Lindblad is into the pits. There we go, Charles Leclerc moving up into P5. decent stop there from Lindblad.
Safety car ending, mode push.
Yeah, copy.
Wait, what?
Yellow flag where you are.
Copy.
Right, let's have a look as we go into turn 4. And the car fails to respond. And hopefully there's not too much damage to the tyres.
I was confused as to what was going on there. Safety car ending. And I'm like, what the hell? And then there was the screecher tyres. I'm like, is my mechanic
There.
psychic?
Oh dear, that's not what they need right now.
Fault for Piastri developing. That helps take a little bit of pressure off as well.
Mode push.
Copy. Yeah, copy.
So let's bring him in. Let's go with another set of softs. No, let's get the mediums out of the way, I think.
Confirming box in this lap.
Yeah, I'm in the box.
So Norris, Magnussen and Sainz all coming in. Norris and Magnussen making their first stops. Is that Sainz's first stop? I'm not sure. Stroll coming in as well. No, it is his second stop. So Sainz chewing through his tyres today. Extracting every last scrap of rubber off these tyres.
Okay, charge on.
Yeah, copy.
We believe it will be soon.
And in we come. That's a solid stop. 2.009. That's our quickest stop of the year. Our quickest stop ever. We're going to come out ahead of Antonelli. And just behind Verstappen. Let's get these tyres fired up quickly.
Next car is Verstappen.
There's Antonelli with Albon right behind him. Albon having a look.
He's 2.2 seconds behind.
And Albon gets through. Ocon exits the pits on a set of mediums.
Charge on.
Copy.
We need to do the full management on this set.
No, don't overtake. I don't want to overtake. Ah, damn it. I've just given up the DRS to Max.
Really good. Currently P6.
Really good, but couldn't you have waited an extra couple of seconds?
Now we can see what happened. Now we're watching the action closely here.
I was worried as well. I saw him go a little wide there, and I thought, oh, he's going to hit the barrier. He's going to hit the barrier.
And now Bottas moves up the field.
Closest finish between first and second happened in 2002. When do you mean in terms of points?
Verstappen has DRS. Tyre temps are good.
Copy.
Or, you know, on an individual race? No, I don't know. Oh, no, wait. No, I do know. 2002. Oh, was it? No, that was 2004, wasn't it? Was that Barrichello being told to pull over at Austria for Schumacher? No, it wasn't. Indianapolis was 2005. Oh, we've got a yellow flag.
Single yellow.
Lock up for
Let's see what
Bortoletto.
happened there. Now this was the Sauber. Well, things are okay at this stage. Well, you can see the lockup.
Oh, yeah, just
What
pinching
caused
that front
I
right.
wonder?
Just cool your tyres.
Copy.
I know Ferrari told Barrichello to pull over for Schumacher at Austria, but I get the feeling that was 2003 or 2004 and was completely unnecessary. I know that they tried to do formation flying across the line at Indianapolis, but I think that was 2005.
He has DRS.
So I don't know. Oh, it was 2002, was it? Oh, I thought it was later than that. Yeah, I remember they kind of fucked it up. They were trying to do both drivers crossing the line at the same time, and Rubens actually ended up taking the win.
Be careful with the tires.
All right, Antonelli's in
Understood.
for his second stop. Bortoletto coming in as well.
Okay.
Charge on.
Copy.
Break away from Max now.
So mode push.
Yep.
So I got the right race, just the wrong year.
Box this lap box.
Just not sure that the hards are the right choice. So I'm going to go for the mediums for Hamilton here. Lost some boxes just as I was closing on him. The git.
Currently P5. Car in front is Russell. 4 seconds. Car behind it is Lawson. He's 0.5 behind.
I've got a sneaking feeling that we're on for a double podium tonight.
But the car's definitely not happy. Surely some kind of fault.
Escalation of Gasly's gearbox. So both Renaults struggling now. At some point we are going to run out of spare fuel as well. That will bring the tyre temps down slightly. Russell gets past Charles Leclerc. There's Valtteri pushing hard to try and close up.
Keep your K1 usage down a bit, otherwise you'll just run out of battery and then you'll just be taken by everybody.
Copy.
Charge on.
Copy.
And Gasly into the pits. Yuki coming in as well. There's Norris. Norris is down in P9 at the moment. It's a good stop from Gasly. Valtteri, meanwhile, has just about caught Russell and Leclerc.
And push now, push.
Current driver, most pole positions without winning a title. Charles Leclerc. Norris has got to be getting close to that now as well. Briefly. He might win the title this weekend, so you never know. It's a 2.3 second stop. It's not that good, but it was clean.
Slow intro on the tires.
There's
please.
Valtteri.
Will be tight.
Charge on.
Copy.
P5. Car in front is Bottas. Gap to him 0.9. Behind we have Albon. .28 laps to go.
Slow down now.
Copy.
Mode push.
Copy.
So deployed.
Can we get them both?
Got the pace.
Can we get them both? Oh, can we get neither of them? No. Damn it. Got squeezed on the inside there.
We need to reduce K1 usage.
And they're both in the pits.
Trying. There's progress to be made. Cool your tyres.
Copy.
look after the front tires.
Yep.
And charge button on.
So Piastri leads. Bottas second, Hamilton third, or those two are about to switch places though. Leclerc and Russell out in 5th and 6th. Medium tyres for the pair of them.
Doing a good job on tires. And you can use all the boost bar.
Come on, Valtteri, don't make me tell you to move over. There we go. Let's see if we can at least pull Valtteri along for a few laps.
Bottas DRS.
While we're charging him back up. Sights into the pits. New fastest lap for Max Verstappen, a 1:37.0. Hard tyres for Sights, that should take him to the end. Decent stop for Ferrari as well. Hard for Iwasa again, should take him to the end. We are at the halfway point of this Grand Prix.
Charge on.
Copy.
Okay, charge on.
Copy. Copy that.
Another fault issue somewhere. It's Iwasa.
Well, yeah, right. It certainly looks like they've developed a fault.
And we are hunting down Oscar very quickly here. 1:37.2. We took 1.6 seconds almost out of Oscar on that lap. New fastest lap for George. 1:36.6. That's quick. You're laughing at one that you know we've discussed before. Okay, let's have it. Hadjar in. Most pit stops by a winning driver in a Grand Prix is Button in 2011, I believe.
Bottas DRS behind.
All right, there we go. We're out of battery, so let's switch them
Charge
over.
on. Okay.
Charge on.
Copy.
Max in 2023, how far was he ahead? I don't get what you mean by that. What do you mean in terms of points?
Bottas DRS behind.
Oh, won a race with 6 stops. No idea. Oh, Piastri's getting worse. He's our closest challenger.
And as far as we can tell, they've got a fault with the car.
He's just 3.5 seconds ahead of us, and whatever the issue is with his car, it's now getting bad. We could be on for a 1-2 here. Oh, wait, Hamilton's still in front. I didn't even realise.
Bottas behind with DRS.
I had no idea Hamilton was ahead.
And charge button on, charge button on.
Understood.
I wouldn't have had him on harvest if I'd realised that.
Copy that.
We'd have been on Piastri already. Could I take these tyres to the end? I mean, possibly. It's probably not the smartest decision, though. Hamilton can go to the end. Valtteri is down 16% tyre wear.
Charge button on, charge on.
Yep.
So, into the lead temporarily.
Good job.
And we do actually hold the position.
And charge button on.
Understood.
Let's get Valtteri through as well.
Mode push, please. Mode push.
Copy.
Rail have cooled their interest in Canate. I don't believe anything. Well, not anything, but I don't believe most of what I see in the transfer speculation news these days. There's usually a fair chunk of it that's wrong or misleading. A lot of it's PR stuff. You know, a player's agent will put out some news about trying to get a move, but they won't put out certain positions. They'll put out a specific position to try and strengthen their position. Clubs will put out a counter statement to strengthen their own position. I still remember the famous we are not at all interested in signing David Beckham. 2 weeks later, we signed David Beckham. Having done the same with Figo and Zidane and
Good job.
you name it. Oh, but no, we have no interest in signing this player. Oh, we've signed this player. So, Valtteri's through.
Get back to doing lift and coast now.
Copy.
And some lift off if you can.
If you are able to increase pace, it would be a good time to do it. Might need to pick up the pace a little bit.
Just don't know if I can squeeze these tyres all the way to the end.
No management required.
Copy.
Oh, just about. If I keep him tucked up behind Hamilton, I've actually got to get onto the back of Hamilton, though. I might just play it safe with Valtteri and just box him for a set of softs. Depends. If I can get him on quickly without having to push the tyres, then we'll do that.
You need to keep your K1 usage down a bit, otherwise you'll just run out of battery and then you'll just be taken by everybody.
Oscar's in.
Yep.
And charge button on.
I don't think Canate would have got into the Real Madrid first team anyway. I think he would have gone there and found himself as a squad player. So Piastri comes out just behind Verstappen. Lindblad is into the pits. And we are not closing in. I'm going to box Valtteri.
Get after these cars in front.
We'll go one more lap.
You should be mode charge.
Yep.
And then we'll put him on a set of softs. Maybe 2 laps. We'll see. See how hot the tyres get on this lap. Right, we've got him onto the back of Lewis. That's going to push the temperatures up more, but it's going to make it easier to get that battery refilled. Magnussen hits the pits.
Energies are good.
Yep.
And charge button on. Charge on.
Mediums to go to the end
Start button
for
on.
Kevin Magnussen. Mediums to Sonoda.
Copy.
Hamilton 0.4. Just do your best.
Give him a little extra shot of confidence. If he gets through. He didn't there, but we'll do him another lap. Only gained a little bit of battery on that lap, 25%. It's not a lot.
What about tyres?
New fastest lap from Max as he's pulling away from Piastri and gets past George. 136.2. And we will come out behind Verstappen. And George possibly behind Piastri, but we've been lapping quicker than Oscar. So theoretically we should actually stay ahead of him. It all depends on the pit stop.
Okay, let's get on it. Still everything to play for. box this lap.
Copy. Box.
Into the pits. I don't know if we have the fastest stop or not. It's certainly our fastest ever stop at 2.003, I think it was. Can we go even quicker on this one? Can we get a 1.9? No.
Just watch out for traffic at the pit. You got it.
And we're clear of Max. That's brilliant. We're out in front of Verstappen and Russell.
3 at the moment. Car behind is Verstappen. So there are 17 laps to go at the end of this one.
Antonelli in the pits again.
We need to do the full management on this set.
Comes out on a set of softs.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
got a good chance of getting into the points. Hamilton just in cruise control at the moment.
Slow down now.
Okay. Copy.
Track temperature 23.5 degrees. That's so much higher than I was expecting it to be.
Tyre temps look good.
Copy.
All right, Verstappen's into the pits. So they're hard tyres to take him to the end. So the threat of Max is gone. That means George is probably going to come in again soon. Williams have got 2 cars in the top 10. They're currently 6th and 8th, but we are on for a 1-2 here tonight. This would be an amazing result. It's a yellow flag. It's Ocon.
Watch out for a car.
Locks up at turn 2.
Watch for
Crashes.
debris on the sea.
Oh, just a little kick of oversteer.
Was that honestly? Oh.
And it slapped him into the wall. All right, Leclerc is pulling away from us. Let's go hunting.
Mode to push, please.
Copy.
No more lift and coast.
Copy.
$15 laps to go. Hamilton leads by just under 13 seconds from Charles Leclerc. Valtteri in third is now on the attack. Russell is into the pits. It's going to promote Liam Lawson up into 5th place. Soft tyres. He'll come out behind Max. It's going to be tight with Albon, but he will get in front of Albon. Might not stay ahead of Albon. Bottas is gobbling up the tarmac into the back of Leclerc here.
No worries, mate.
Am I going to get the DRS for the strip? I don't think I am. No. But I'll get the slipstream though. And there should be a purple lap. Absolutely shredding the tyres to do this. And it's got us right on the back.
We need to reduce K1 usage. All good. Charge on.
Copy.
There we go, new
You were the
fastest lap.
car on track last lap.
1:35.0. That is quick.
Cool your tyres.
And now we're right where we need to be to rebuild the battery and stay in that DRS. It will keep the tyre temps a little hotter than I'd like, though.
Leclerc 0.9. This focus is a long race. High-speed management is very good. Charge on.
Copy.
Temperature now 24.5 degrees. It just keeps climbing. I've got to be careful with Valtteri's tyres here. Look how much we've taken out of them with that one push lap.
A long way to go.
Ah, fault for Norris.
What's wrong with my pack?
Albon's in the pits. So that will drop him down a few places. No engine noise in that Williams. Soft tyres. So there'll be some pace in those, but they'll also be fragile. Where's he going to come out? Behind Schumacher.
Leclerc 0.6. Remember, long way to go in this race.
And behind Norris. That's excellent. That's going to make it harder for him to get back into the points. We are on to massively overtake Williams tonight. And Albon immediately gets through. Damn, I was hoping he'd get held up a little bit longer than that. Never mind. Battery's tyre temps finally getting back under control. Battery refilling.
And we need to increase lift and coast by 30%.
Oh, and he gets impatient and just makes the move. Okay.
Suggest that you can reduce the amount of lift and coast at turn 1.
Copy.
Okay, remember mode push.
Copy.
Nice defensive cover there. Let's see if we can break away. Lawson's in the pits as well.
You can save less.
Copy.
New set of softs for him. He's going to gain, or he's going to come out in a very strong position though. Still ahead of Magnussen, and with those new soft tyres, could maybe challenge George. Just want to try and quickly drop Leclerc if I
Pick the
can.
pace back up.
Last thing I want is to drag him closer to Lewis. I'm not going to drop him. Damn it.
Charge on, please.
Copy.
No management required.
Copy that.
Lap 40. Lap 40. Yep, lap 40. So 11 laps to go. We lead by 12.4 seconds. And I think Leclerc may need to stop again.
He does have DRS on you.
Yeah, copy.
As he sneaks on through, and I'm okay with that. Because it gives me a chance to continue to rebuild the
best.
fuel and battery,
Verstappen, 1.2
ready to
seconds
break away
behind.
from him properly.
Let's have mode push.
Copy.
We don't think we need any lift and coast.
Copy.
Let's see if we can actually jump him here and break away from him. I don't think we will. Oh, he's in. He's coming in. No, I thought he was coming in. He was looking at an
job,
overtake
good
and then pulled back into the slipstream. All right, so we're not going to get the breakaway here. Continue to just
Charge on.
hold the pace. Keep that 12.5 second gap where it is. 10 laps to go. Leclerc in third may or may not need to stop again. Max in fourth. Piastri fifth. Russell sixth. Lawson in seventh is
currently
closing in.
P2.
Where is Albon right now? He's in 16th place. Sights into the
behind
pits.
is
That will
Leclerc.
promote Albon up another place. Annoyingly. He's about to get past Schumacher here, potentially. Yellow flag. Don't be Valtteri, don't be Valtteri. It's not. It's Magnussen.
Heading down the straight. And the car just locks. They took a gamble.
Big
and
lock
it
up
was
into turn
just
one
too
there,
late.
under pressure from Antonelli or Piastri. Antonelli. Sainz out in 17th place. Albon in P15 still hasn't got past Schumacher, who just gets past Iwasa.
He has DRS.
Leclerc having a look. Valtteri's got him covered at the moment. Keeps him covered. No way through in front as they go side by side. And Albon gets up the inside and gets through on Iwasa. Will Iwasa have a look in the braking zone? That's a puncture. A puncture for Magnussen. That lockup then, catastrophic. You see his tyre just explodes in the middle of the track.
There's progress to be made. Verstappen right behind.
And Leclerc makes the move into turn 1.
Charge on.
So, Albon now in P13. I would love it if Williams don't get a double points finish here today. Let's see if we can maximise the amount of points possible. Iwasa into the pits. He'd already been overtaken by Albon, so that doesn't help. It doesn't hurt. Magnussen makes it back to the pits at last.
So mode push. Okay, Kev, if there's anything left in the tank, let's go for it.
Alright, so I'd like to get past Leclerc here on this DRS zone so that we can then try and break away on the rest of the lap before the strip.
Leclerc 0.6.
But Leclerc looks like he might be pushing himself.
Just do your best.
So we shall wait
Slow down now.
for another opportunity.
Charge on.
I've still got a full battery and some spare fuel with Hamilton and a load of spare tyres at the moment as well now. This has been the most comfortable Grand Prix ever. It's been amazingly easy. Helped by both drivers starting in the top 10. Valtteri's had a bit of a harder go, but for Lewis, it's been very straightforward.
Okay, let's get on it. Still everything to play for. Mode push. No management of the tyres required.
And Leclerc is proving annoyingly quite stubborn here. Come on, Valtteri. As Russell's in the pits again. And there is Lawson right behind Piastri. So Lawson's on for P5 easily here. So the mediums to take him through to the end. Bottas is through. Or is he? No, he's not. He's still not through. I'm getting a little worried now that we're not actually going to be able to get past
down.
Charles Leclerc here.
Copy.
Charge on.
So we got alongside. And he just out-dragged us. And then out-braked us. Not sure where we're going to be able to make the move and make it stick at this point. So we're just going to have to save our tyres. And go for a last lap.
More lifting coast. Please increase by 10%.
Banzai lap. With whatever tyre we've got left, I think. I don't want to take an unnecessary risk. But we are just not able to make the move stick at the moment.
This focus is a long race.
And I don't want to keep trying and failing because I'm just going to destroy my tyres and then have nothing left for the last lap or two. Yuki's in from P10. That's going to put Albon into the top 10, into the points. Just saw him appearing at the very back of the screen. He will come under pressure from Tsunoda, but there's a lot of cars that's going to be between Yuki and Albon. He's going to come out behind Sainz and potentially behind Gasly as well. And Behrman. Yeah, so that's Tsunoda probably out of the points now. Mick currently holding on. There is Albon. Lawson is clear through. And I think I need to get this move done before my tyres melt.
5 laps to go.
Understood.
From tyre point of view, we don't think lift and coast is necessary. Mode push.
All right, got to get through. Just lost too much ground.
Charge on.
So tricky to overtake.
A long way to go.
All right, this
Mode
time.
push. We're okay to push a bit harder if you can. Cool the car as much as you can.
Copy.
Oh, come on, Valtteri.
Understood.
Come on.
Copy.
We need to do the full management on this set.
Copy.
Right, we are through.
Letting anyone through if possible, please. Still margin to push a bit harder through turn 6 and turn 12.
Can I drop him in these next few corners? No. He's right on me again.
We're happy with time management.
Copy that.
Who are your tyres?
Ah, so frustrating. That Ferrari is quick in a straight line.
Go back to doing lift and coast now.
Oh, is that Norris out?
What's wrong with my pack?
No, it's his battery. So his battery's probably crapped out on him, but he can still keep going. Where is he right now? Oh, he's down in 20th. So it looks like he's got multiple issues with the car then.
DRS on you.
All right, good defending, Valtteri. 3 laps to go. Hamilton leads by 16 seconds. Hasn't even been a challenge at this point. We've lapped Stroll and Magnussen. Norris isn't that far ahead of Lewis.
Charge on. Charge on.
I don't know if we're actually going to be able to hold him back. We've got no battery left. Don't have a lot of tyre left. No spare fuel.
Yeah, copy.
And he gets through.
And we need to increase lift and coast by 30%.
It's been a right old battle between these two.
Oh,
It's not over yet. Still another 2.5 laps to go. I don't have any spare tyre wear. Probably boxed him just a little bit too early to get him onto those softs. Hamilton has now lapped Lando Norris.
You can push. No lift off needed. You are doing a good job.
Here comes Valtteri once again.
Mode push.
And 2 laps to go. Okay.
Charge on.
Just giving Hamilton a little bit of a push because I don't want to risk a lock-up from Norris and Magnussen taking Hamilton out. I mean, it's a double podium no matter how this ends up between Valtteri and Leclerc, but I mean, a 1-2 would be something special. Piastri gets past Russell. Russell and takes the place back. He's got the fresher tyres. He's got the faster compound. Doesn't have a fault with the car, but Piastri is still holding on.
Mode push. No more lift.
Leclerc is trying to break away from me.
We don't need to worry about management on these tyres, just push it.
This might be it. It might be all over for Valtteri now. I'm out of DRS. Still one more lap to go. Very little tyre wear left.
Leclerc 1.1. Tyre temps are good. You could save less.
Just getting into DRS range, maybe. It's tight. I think we might have missed it. We missed it. It is going to come down to the strip. If we can get ahead at the end of the strip into turn 14, we will take the position. Will my tyres make it? I'm out of DRS range again.
1.2.
Come on, come on, Valtteri. Please.
Let's get after these cars in front.
We're in DRS range. Just, can we make this work? Can we make this work?
And just a reminder on your eyes.
This is so tight. I don't think we're close enough.
Just cool down the tyres as much as you can.
We're not close enough. Ah, damn it.
Yes, in there. Let's go, boys.
Yeah, you've done a fantastic race.
Lewis Hamilton picks up the win.
Honestly, even their harshest critic would be hard-pressed to say that they didn't thoroughly deserve that win.
What say you, Farah? It's going to be P3 for Valtteri. Leclerc's going to hold him off. Ah, just missed out on the 1-2, but a double podium. That is a phenomenal result. Williams will bring it home in P5. That's 10 points for Lawson. But we've picked up 40 points today. Can Albon add an extra point? No, he can't. We've got a yellow flag. Someone's put it in the wall. It's a safety car. Oh, no, it's Piastri out of fuel. Or is it? No, it's Lawson out of fuel, holding everybody else up. And possibly George as well.
Now that's a really fantastic result for the Williams driver.
Why don't you show me that?
It's safe to say they exceeded all expectations.
I
A
care
finish
about
in the
Lawson.
points, and my goodness, it is very well deserved.
We may see these kind of scenes a lot in Formula One, but it's easy to forget just what it means to the whole team. And Lewis Hamilton takes to the podium once more, adding yet another trophy to his legacy.
It gets even better for the team, with both drivers scoring a podium finish this weekend.
Just wait for the mixed bag from...
And there's not much that rivals the Las Vegas Grand Prix when it
From
comes
Karun.
to the podium presentation. Well, Karun, how do you think they'll be feeling in the team garage at the end of that?
I doubt they could be much happier. A win and a podium place. What a great way to round out the weekend.
Well, everyone, that's all from us here in Las Vegas.
Coming up next, we'll be crossing the pond all the way to Texas for the twists and turns of the United States Grand Prix.
What an incredible result. Confirmation then of the final result. Hamilton gets his second win of the season. Charles Leclerc in second. Valtteri in third gets his first podium and the fastest lap, although the fastest lap, no points for that. Max in fourth. Lawson in fifth to get some strong points for Williams. Unfortunately, got a chance to really pull away from them tonight. Antonelli takes sixth. Russell down in seventh place. But that's 6 more points against Lando Norris. Oscar Piastri loses out to Max today. Max with 12, Oscar with 4. It's going to close those two back up again. Lindblad takes 9th. Schumacher gets the final point in 10th. 11th place, Alex Albon. Schumacher just doing me a solid there and stopping Albon from getting another point for Williams. 12th place for Sainz. 13th for Bortoletto. 14th for Ollie Behrman, 15th for Gasly, 16th for Tsunoda. Then it's Hadjar from Iwasa, Ocon, Magnussen, Norris all the way down in 21st. Must have some seriously worn out powertrain parts in that car now. And Stroll finishing last in 22nd. Let's take a look then at the drivers' standings. Lando Norris leads, but only by 3 points. Russell got to be kicking himself here. A real missed opportunity to take control of the Drivers' Championship. I can't believe Lando still leads. Max has moved ahead of Oscar by 12 points. Picked up 19 this weekend across the race and sprint. Just 4 for Piastri. Leclerc in 5th on 161 points. Excuse me. Hamilton up to 6, jumping Pierre Gasly, and is 10 points ahead of him now. 33 points this weekend winning the Grand Prix and the sprint. Phenomenal stuff from Hamilton. Gasly on 101 points. Kimi Antonelli up 4 places and now on 77 points. 3 ahead of Yuki Tsunoda. Alex Albon on 70 points. Esteban Ocon on 64. 63 points for Sainz. 46 points now for Liam Lawson. He moves up 2 places thanks to his 5th place today. Bortoletto has 43. Schumacher down 1 into 15th with 42. Ollie Behrman now on 36 points. 30 points apiece for Isaac Hadjar and Arvid Lindblad, 17th and 18th respectively. Then it's Valtteri up into 19th. He's now on 26 points thanks to his podium today. Stroll down 1 into 20th on 11 points. Magnussen has 9. Iwasa still yet to get off the mark, has 0 points. In the constructors standings, 593 points for already crowned champions Mercedes, just the 6 points this weekend. That's their worst result all season, I think. McLaren, 298 points, outscored by Red Bull by 1. So that fight's still alive with 3 rounds and another sprint to go. The gap is 35 points. Then it's Ferrari, 224. Not out of it, but more likely to be only able to challenge for 3rd rather than 2nd. Alpine in 5th have 143. Aston just 5 points behind them on 138. Cadillac up to 7th and just 1 point behind Aston. We picked up 48 points this weekend. That's phenomenal. Williams picking up 13 points but still down into 8th place thanks to our strong results. They are 21 points behind us. Then it's Audi with 73 points, Haas with 45, and 11 points for Racing Bulls. Did we get the fastest stop? No, we didn't. 2 cars getting a 1.9 second stop. Hadjar with a 1991 and a 1999 for Ferrari's Carlos Sainz. We take 3rd, 1,000th of a second quicker than George Russell. Alpine 5th. 6th for Racing Bull, 7th for Aston, 8th for Red Bull, 9th for Mercedes, 10th for Racing Bull. So let's see what that's done to the standings here. So a big haul of points for Red Bull, nothing for McLaren. So that gap extends. It's now 54 points. That's a very healthy little margin. No, not 54 points. The brain's not working. It is... No, yeah, 54 points. I was right the first time. Mercedes in 3rd, 14 points for them this weekend. They're on 217. We're on 192 points. Ferrari did outscore us by 3, but we still lead them by 11 points. We can hang on for 4th, or even catch Mercedes for 3rd. That would be incredible. Alpine have 162 in 6th place. Then it's Racing Bulls with 135. No points for Audi. They stay on 96 points. Aston up to 75 now. Then 51 points and 16 points to round out the table with Williams above Haas. There you see that easily our best stop of the season now. Not a great stop for Lewis. It was clean, but not particularly quick at all, 2.3. Not a great second stop for Valtteri either, unfortunately. And lots of cash added to our bank balance, thankfully. That'll counter out the money we're about to lose for crossing into a new month. So we can at least still afford to get our front and rear wing research projects started. Let's head back to HQ and start prepping for COTA. You can probably hear me getting a little bit wheezy. It's good that it's now the weekend. Give me a chance to rest my my voice over the weekend. So, new spare chassis is complete. That's the final part we're going to make, I think, this season, with the exception of maybe a wing if we need it. Our research project for the chassis is complete as well. Let's see what is in the inbox. We have sent out some contracts. And Jack has accepted the deal that we offered. Got a new ATR started today as well. Lots of emails to read through here. So you can see the chassis project, not adding huge amounts to the car, but little bits here, little bits there. We'll try and get another one done as well. Did the car come through unscathed? No, we lost a side pod and a suspension on Valtteri's car. We always ignore that because it's never accurate. New ATR period. That's the final ATR period of the season. So that's already pre-allocated out to our wings. Jack Doohan, happy to sign 3 years, 3 million. That will be a development role. Let's go ahead and sign him. There we go. So Jack Doohan will join us next season. We've still got just enough to get the wings done. Ferrari have got a brand new rear wing. There are some flaws in it, apparently, and they're working on a new front wing, which will only be available for the last couple of Grand Prix. Not where they want to be. Yeah, they are struggling a little bit at times this season. They've had some weird form this year. They've been up and down a bit. Bruno Faman, who has long gone from Alpine. He is having a great season, apparently. They're 5th in the Constructors. Yeah, they are actually doing better than I thought. 7th and 15th in the driver standings. It's been a pretty good lineup, actually, for them this year, Gasly and Schumacher. Schumacher's certainly chipped in and pulled his weight, all things considered. Let's see how our rookies have got on. No improvement for either of them. Fittipaldi does gain an extra point in adaptability. No change to Danny Rick. What about our main drivers? Valtteri has gained another point in smoothness. Excellent. That'll help for the last few Grand Prix. We've got scouting on Gabriele Mini. He is re-signing somewhere. I forget where he's going, but he's not actually available. I just wanted to see what his stats are. His accuracy is not looking particularly good. Smoothness is not great either. Caitlin Nui. 14 months left on her deal. Stats aren't amazing, but we'll see how she develops in another season in the Red Bull program. There's the notification about our chassis. That's all of the emails. Okay, let's fix the car. Front wing is high risk. Install a replacement side pods. Install a replacement suspension. We'll keep Valtteri's car competitive while we can, but we will strip parts off it to put on Lewis's if we need to. Let's get the... Let's check in with the board before we do anything else. You can see we are on target again. That's so nice. And 10 of 12. We are still just hanging on for the long-term objective. We've got 3 rounds to go, and we need to score points in 2 of them. So that's going to be a little tricky, but we'll see how we get on. I am curious because this objective was put in place before we reduced the calendar. I am curious to see if this will change. I don't think it will. I think it's locked at 12. So if we get this objective again next season, then I wouldn't be at all surprised to see it saying 12, even though there'll only be 20 races again next year. Boards are delighted with Las Vegas. So yeah, after a string of disappointed performances, we had a really good result in Budapest. They were disappointed with Imola. I think we finished 11th in Imola, so I wasn't that disappointed. And then 3 excellent results back-to-back at Monza, Canada, and now in Vegas as well. And now we'll do our pit crew training. So we're going to start the month with quite a bit of fatigue, I think, aren't we? Yeah, 40%. Eesh. Damn it, we're going to carry a lot of fatigue into Kota. That's not good at all. Let's just get a few days of training in here. And start a new week. A little bit more. It's just a touch too much. We can get around that by doing that. Perfect. And then when we come back, that's too much. Let's just do a morning of gym training. There we go. So that's our training for November. Having to skip a few days simply because of starting the month with 40% fatigue. That's not good at all. Hey, Javi's feeling happy. Woo! Both of our drivers are in the pink, or in the purple, as is Mark Slade. That's good to see. I mean, you'd expect that after a double podium. Yeah, that's good to see. Let's go and get our wing projects underway, or at least one of them anyway. Half of our hours. There we go. Go with that. Okay, so we've got to wait 13 days, just under 2 weeks until we can get the rear wing started. That will give us just enough time to get that done before Christmas and the end of the season. Advanced time. And there we go. So let's have a look. It's going to be warm. No rain expected. This will be a 2-stop Grand Prix, at least. Maybe a 3-stop. Could be quite high temperature-wise. Tyres could be a bit problematic. It's not warning us about tyre temps, so maybe we'll be alright. And there we go with the standings. Somehow Lando is still ahead in the driver standings with 3 rounds to go, but only by 3 points. Max is back in front of Oscar by 12 points in the fight for 3rd place. But he is, I suppose he's not out of it yet completely in the drivers either. He's, 65 points behind. There are 83 points remaining. So he is still mathematically in the hunt for the title. It's not impossible. We'll see. We'll see how close it gets. Lewis up to 111 points. That's incredible. That is more than double our entire points haul last season. We scored 46 points last season as a team. Hamilton's more than doubled it on his own. That's amazing. 137 points 7th place currently in our possession, and we're just 1 point behind Aston. It's going to be a much harder Grand Prix at COTA. That is very much for certain. But hopefully we can still nab a couple of points just to stay that little bit further ahead of Williams, and also tick another race off on our season objective. I think we should be in a position to score points in Mexico. Don't know how we're going to do in Brazil. Brazil could be good, could be bad. I just don't know. So this could be a crucial race for us. It would certainly take the pressure off if we do get it done. So that will be Monday's Grand Prix. Then Tuesday will be Mexico and the final sprint of the season. And then Wednesday next week will be Brazil and the final Grand Prix of the season, and the last F1 stream for at least a week, probably, as I go into hospital for surgery on the Friday morning. So we shall see how that goes. But yeah, enjoy the Qatar Grand Prix this weekend. I will be back at the usual time on Monday. There will be some more Jurassic World Evolution 3 popping up on the channel. So keep your eyes peeled for that as well. If you have enjoyed tonight's stream, a thumbs up would be much appreciated. If you're not yet subscribed, then why not consider hitting that subscribe button as well, and be sure to hit the bell for notifications on the start of live streams and new video drops. Until then, that's it from me. Thanks for watching. I am Jim Bob, and I'll be back with more F1 Manager very soon.